Okay, I forgot to get everything ready. So I'm getting everything ready now. I haven't even logged in yet. I'm logging into to my PlayStation. I gotta make sure it's saved though. I gotta make sure. Okay, good. Good. Good save. Good save. Alright, here we go. Logging in as of right now. Oh shit. Okay. This is still plugged in. That's great. My audio cable is what I was talking about. Okay. Well. I just gotta remember the order of the order in which these alcohols I'm going to drink is. Yeah, I know which one it is. Yeah, because I dropped one. when I was picking them up. So I gotta make sure I know which one is the one that I dropped. Okay. Getting the warning before reading. And then it should be setting up to log in here in a couple seconds. Hopefully I don't have an update. I don't think I do. But you never know. Updates could be updates. Updates within updates. Oh, no, put that one back. But we're finally continuing on the story with Inazuma. I did a whole bunch of running around the other day in order to get some artifacts. And I did get some good ones. Some repeat copies, but altogether, they are still pretty good. But I did that a couple days ago. Who knows what is happening now. I did run around Natlan and collected some stuff. Nothing important, just did some running around to do, oh, well, I guess I did do something important. I accidentally triggered a temple situation. It is lagging. But then again, I'm running on Wi-Fi, so I expected the lag. Okay. Logging on. Are we loading? I ain't seeing the symbols. Is not seeing the symbols, you gotta worry a little bit. There we go. Come on, Geo. Okay, there we go. Okay. Anything that I need to do right now. Expedition. I think I need to pick up my crops as well. I'm still nowhere near the level to be able to do my next adventure rank mission, so I'm stuck at 45 for now.
Add Astra.
A lot of them are just collecting the fruits, but I need one that's actually collecting, Here we go. Okay, that's all of 4. Okay, good. I think my plants should be ready. It's been a few days since I planted them. There we go. Okay, I think I can explain what I did in Natlan, pretty much. Is I ran into this, I kind of ran around, collected the rest of the teleport crystals, and also ran into a ruin, which had a bunch of shooting puzzles in it, which I kind of already came across before, But I kind of figured it out and then did the boss battle for that one. And then I learned of the Night Lords,
Would you care to sit down
and found the crystal that was in there. And then I got my ass beat. It was terrible. I was not a match. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that should go until the end of the night, right? Yep, 4 hours. 13 hours remaining. This is by multiple blueprints. I would consider getting these transient resin, but I don't think it's worth it yet. Because I still have a lot on me. And I'd rather use those before I start considering buying something else. Okay, there we go.
if you
Now, we check our plants. Perfect. Okay, we get some more Quanpa berries. Let's see. More Val berries, more chili berries. And we'll go with the peach seeds. Let's climb it. Okay, I need to find those mushrooms. I need to find whatever this thing is. What does he need? Levels. Gaming needs something in. What is this? Gaming needs something. Oh, this is the bell I need to get. I just need something from Fontaine, I believe, and then something else. Looking gear. I have no level up materials. Well, I have no level up paper things. Battle Pass level 20. Acquired fate. Okay, gotta pick up my plants from the other areas. I just forgot I recently cut my nails, so it's very hard for me to open a beer. It's not impossible, it's just very annoying. Let's plant some sweet flowers. believe there is another garden up this way, right? Another water garden. There we go. That should get, let's see, Yaimiko closer. I need 20 of these. I only have 8. Okay, I have enough to win them berries. I just need to fight the boss a couple times, and she should be ready to level up again. Ooh, event details. Why are the Blossom songs that are... Ooh, events. Line overtime. That's actually a really good place. Lord of the Mountain. I need to fight him 2 times, which I'm fine with doing right now. Because I get this out of it. I can do that, and then the ley lines after that. I think I set them in inazuma. Oh, the traveling salesman is here. Too bad I spent all my money already. Always there for 2 days, so maybe I can log in tomorrow morning if I wake up early. Oh my god, the cats kept me up yesterday. I was ready to go to sleep at the time, like an hour after I decided to log off stream yesterday. Oh my god, they made so much noise. I couldn't sleep whatsoever. So I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. Then I had to go to work, and then, well, it's just trying times, I guess.
The one.
What do you sell? They had a crane up for sale. Damn it! I should have came here. Well, looks like we're collecting in a few hours. We'll collect before we leave so we can buy the crane.
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh, she's a permanent one, so I can just get her later. Or get the upgrade material later, I guess. Let's see. What was I going to do? $166. Ooh, hey, I can get my rewards for that. I didn't realize I had so many Prio gems. We're going to Netland. We gotta pay our tribute to the strange-looking machine. I must have got it after I fought the what was he calling it? The Y Lord? Or the Windblow? I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. Just with the green bird-looking thingies that are floating around Natlan. For whatever reason, it was like an end the boss situation. Ozzy. Where's it at? This way. Oh, nope. Downstairs. Offer. Level 6 rewards. Oh boy. Look at those Prio gems coming in. What is that? Something to forge a weapon with? Okay. I even got some stuff to upgrade my artifacts as well. Oh, see, I fought this boss right here. The big bird boy. And I got that thing as a reminder of that. So, here what is it at? This was the ancestral temples where I was camping at and then did this fight. And I found out there's a crystal in the night with the Night Lord in it. I got my ass beat there. So I was like, okay, I explored most of this area. Tried to take a look around here. Found a couple things, nothing too wild, other than the Celestial Temple. Around here, I ran around here to see if I could find anything around here. I found a very hungry little starving animal in the cave system over here. I don't know what to give it. Let's see. What else did I discover? Oh, I found a trio up right here that I got my ass beat pretty heavily. I thought I could like take one at a time, try to see if I can cut them off or do elemental damage to them. I got absolutely destroyed. I did some running around here and grabbed some stuff related to um pyro pyrocolosses and just ran around for a little bit just trying to find treasure chests and stuff like that. I think that's where I get a lot of the pyro sigils. Was just running around doing all these other things. And that's basically what I did on my other day. I decided to just do things. Oh, I should see what it takes to build whatever this weapon needs. I like to buy some weapons. Wait, what? The flute epizil. Esbetil? Smoke a mirror mystery. Using elemental to get okay. What is Earthshaker? So part of me triggers a pyro related action characters. Elemental skull damage is increased by 60% for 8 seconds. Okay. Diagram of blueprint of the rainbow. Okay. A catalyst echoes of the plenty of using elemental kilograms. Okay. What is Chainbreaker? Every member with an outline who has a different elemental type from the equipping character gains 4.8. No less than 2. Okay. A forging blueprint passed down from the ancient times of an outline. Learn it, and you can restore Chainbreaker bow. After learning, you'll master this weapon's forging method. Oh, I could probably get a lot of these. Okay, I don't have a lot of bows. But it's for a character from Natland, so I don't know if I can actually, if I really want to use it. Wait, I haven't seen Kinnick yet. I haven't seen what weapon he uses. Oh, he's got the big sword. I don't think I have a sword for him. And I don't feel like the sword that I can forge right now would be good for him either. I mean, I could probably give him one of these ones, but I don't have a lot of elemental damage. And using one for like specifically for him wouldn't work too well. I'm giving him the tassel. He's got starting equipment for now. Actually, let's see what that thing of the rainbow would work for him. Oh, I get it now. So I buy the diagram for the blueprint that I want, and then I get the material that I need in order to forge it, right? So now that we have the diagram, it's added to our list of stuff, right? Yeah, okay, now we can make it. Which means I need connect crystals and materials in order to make it. Okay, I see. I see how this works now. I don't know what they're actually called. I said connect crystals. Okay, I need at least 20 more. And then after that, it's hunting for other stuff. Name card. Oh, I got something from Inazuma. Oh, leeway. I did some reputation quests. But as you can see, it's not that impressive. Okay, let's see, what's this? Actually, let's see if we can look for these crystals. Oh, I just got rid of them. Buying all that other stuff. Shit. I'm gonna need another set. And I got another resin. Nice. I remember what I was doing. I was trying to get these fragments. I got 2 of these ones. I found another one of these ones when I did that ancestral temple. But for whatever reason, I couldn't find these other 2. I don't know why. Okay, can we find... What is this? Basin of unnumbered flames. What is this? I haven't seen this. Okay, let's check this out real quick. I was going to continue with leeway, but I'm getting very curious as to what these things are. I'll get to leeway for sure. But I just found this thing. And I want to know what it is. Still curious about the land of Netland.
You looking to watch this?
Oh, hi.
Cool, no sound again. I hate when it does this sometimes. It's a little bit annoying, but it's like I'll
Emerge. You can't run. Right here. Emerge.
everybody down.
That felt pretty good.
A Boster Rod of the Springs. Okay. Oh, here it is. This thing. What is this thing? And look, I found what I was looking for. Can I search for this? Condescence crystals. We need to see if we can search for this. Found an Atlantis. It's not there. I can't search for them. But I got a decent amount. Impose 2 rounds of calendar in the trial. The one you must complete the objectives via the stipulated methods then better than you doing the trial not above. Pursue or receive canonical crowns. And canonical crowns you must use the special buffs to get as many as possible within time, but earning the highest score possible you can. Trial Bedrock and Songs and Fireflies. Fatorium Golem. Okay. Let's give it a shot. We can get a Kachina? Level 80 Kachina. Okay. I don't know what this Fatile of Crowns is. Actually, can we look it up? Nope. Tutorial Golem. I don't know what it is, what a Fatorial Golem is. So, let's go with you. You, and we'll go with Kachina. Then we'll go with our regular team. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. That's exactly what I was expecting.
Shine down. You're toast. Get there. Torn to oblivion. Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape. Boba, get them. Japan.
Okay, we got all 10. Continue.
Right here. Right now. Motion to compel. Boom! Right here. Emerge. Right now.
What?
Come here, move.
Show me your courage.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh, right here. Emerge. Right here. Hi. Oh, oh. Shiver. Emerge. Right here.
Come on, go down. Out.
Right now. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Judgment! Right here. Right now. You can't run! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge! Right here. Emerge!
Come on, get up.
Dance! Come on! We can do it! Judgment! Motion to compel!
Ah, man. 373. Yeah. It probably would have been a lot more if I had actually gotten the rune guards. I did try. Okay, that's something I have to come back to. I have to come up with a better strategy. I mean, the first trial, the Trial of Thorns, actually went pretty well. What is this? Actually, I haven't been down here yet. Oh, these are just okay. Oh, they're just bubbles. Okay. Oh, it's another trial. Okay. I mean, there's all these other undiscovered areas that I can't go to yet. Could have been in advance with the story, but who knows. But anyway, back to Inazuma. Okay, I think we're supposed to go to the city. I mean, I have 3 new quests here that need to be handled. Did I get any free artifacts? I mean, not that much. Couple things. Got 2 pieces of the Gladiators finale, but I need more artifacts in order to make them useful. I got an extra Heart of the Depth, but I don't have another Hydro character that I can use it on. At least not yet. Okay. Check how many Primo Gems we have. Enough, maybe? Should we do a pull for Raiden Shogun? It's one singular pull for Raiden Shogun. Yeah, these all cost 15. Let's do a 10 pull. Okay, 4-star pull. Bow.
I am
Hey,
Kujo Sara.
we got
You
Kujo
may
Sara.
forget my name, but this you must know. On my
got-
watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done. Deity
saw our
or
last
demon,
stream.
if you make an enemy of me, you will be struck down.
Okay, the war bow. Well, we got a new character. Pretty good. I'm happy with any pull. She wields a bow, doesn't she? Yeah. Favonius Warbow. Ooh, the rust. Wait. We'll go with this one for now. Let's enhance it. This one's level 5. Skyrider's level 5 as well, I believe. This one's a level 5. I have too many of these level 5s. I think. We'll leave it out for now. The Raven's Bow. I don't think I have any of these leveled up. Okay, Sharpshooter's Oath. What is this one? Fully maxed. A Slingshot. I'll probably just keep it just in case. Oh, I do have a Raven's Bow that's maxed. Well, let's eat those other ones. I don't know if I have an elemental board that actually works. We'll wait on upgrading her other stuff until we can figure out whether or not we have something that actually works. I do have an elemental orb. Emerald orb. I have a decent book.
Hmm.
No commotion will be told.
Okay, lies and promises. I was gonna unlock multiple character quests, but I realized I can't until after I do the first one that I already started, which is the last part of Noel's. We'll do that another time. 9 pillars apiece, snowy yellow red. Into the ruins, okay. Ubiquity net. A net that has been modified once again by Wakamitsu Urasaki using Omundo. She claims that they can contain the essence of small creatures before using the net. Itself has mediums to recreate their forms.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Wait, am I gonna get like a net to where I can capture animals and just kidnap them from the realm? Put them in my house? I can get that crane I've been looking for. I mean, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go around kidnapping random animals. Because I really wanted the big bearded toucan. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. That's in Netland. It's the one that I was kind of like right next to when I was wandering around.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a...
Sango. The Wakamurasaka. I shouldn't have let her know about the Kageromaru. What's wrong? Do you remember the Ubiquity net by any chance? So we set out the previous incident, explained all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name is Wakamurasaki, and she calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which we use the net. So she's been badgering me this whole time to help her look up for new techniques with which she continue modifying the Ubiquity net. I couldn't deal with all that nagging, so I found her something new. Into the ancient collection of mine. If you fancy taxi travel, go to her place. If you don't miss my guess, she's probably finished her modification by now. Look for Wakamurasaka. Saki. Well, let's certainly do it. Hello there. Are you Wakamurasaki? That's me. What do you need? Well, I'm here about the ubiquity net. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. He must be the traveler Sango told me about. The way in which he operated the net was truly impressive. Inspiring, in fact. I've heard that you've been modifying it. Aye, that's right. Sango dug up all new Omnio technique for me and all. I used that modified net once again, and I named this new model the Omni Ubiquity Net. According to Sango, this technique is able to obtain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. She even says that the almost achievement of an Onmyo-do technique is to recreate a human essence. Such essences can answer questions and will never lie. I must say that such a technique would be an unbelievable help for a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that's why she told me about the technique and allowed me to change to the nets. But don't you go around telling anyone that. I'm only telling you this because you and Sango are friends, alright? Were your modifications successful? Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effects on humans whatsoever. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows, seeing you in action might give me some inspiration again. Yeah, take it with you, and remember, it's the Omni Ubiquity Net now, not just the Ubiquity Net. Go on, then go catch a few little animals and test it out. I straight up just get a net. I can go around capturing foxes. That one. Oh, nope. How does this work? Bam! I can just steal things. Okay. We're going again. I can just kidnap animals anytime I want now. If I get to keep it. Oh, we're getting another one. Aw, man. One-time use. Maybe I can buy some more. He wants to. This game's just turned into Pokemon now. They're gonna feel my T-Realm. It was one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can contain the essence of a small animal, but if you want to obtain that essence and recreate the animal, you need a separate medium. I integrate those techniques into the net, such that it also has the essence retention device and the recreation of them. It sounds complicated. Well, basically, each net can only be used once. That is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet, either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of the device would be way too high. I'll continue doing research in this net, try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need an Omni Ubiquity net, you can come find me. Even though these nets can catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So next time you want one of these nets, you have to pay me a nominal fee. Relax, you're Sagar's friend, I won't charge you too much. You get a good rate, I promise. Hey! Ooh. I'd like to buy some. At least 5. Netland, here we come, baby. I loved a lot of the animals in this area. So I'm guessing we can't buy. We can't get. We can't get a like other creatures. Now, where's that bird? I want that bird. I wanted the bird. Oh. Please don't trigger the monster. Please don't trigger the monster. Please don't trigger the monster. Nope! Damn it. Okay, good. Run! Don't tell me that you used one, though. It didn't. Okay, good. Faster. Now has the power of Battle World. I'm not a big fan of these llamas. These alpacas. They're okay, but I don't really want them. I want the big bird. I want the bird with the funny beak. Shit. And as far as I can tell, that's the only one I really want. Oh, ouch. Wait, these things are non-hostile. Well, she said only small animals. Unfortunate. Just imagine one of those long necks in the realm.
All right, let's finish this back.
Yeah, I don't think this will work on enemies. Unless it could, and I'm just like fooling myself. Unless it's gotta be like upgraded. Stop running alongside me. I'm trying to get past you. What is this? It's a flying thingamabob. You're mine now.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Okay, what is that? He's being attacked. It's quite over our pool. Still we have some ice to cool our heads. We'll talk about this later. Meow. We are screaming first, followed by the thud of something heavily falling to the ground. Then all of a sudden, the soaring cries. Huh? Is that person alright? Surrounded. I don't see what's going on. Meow. Seems like Jonathan wants to give it a try. Go on then, little buddy. Meow. Meow. Something's not right. Is that person dead? Oh, no, pish posh. Maybe he just passed out. But still, we gotta try. Can't stand by and do nothing. 3-3, please let us through. Colosaurus. Unicosaurus. Oh, they won't let us through at all. Let's go on. Considering that person said before, you might know these saurians. Only had more clues. Wow. We discovered something, Jonathan. Come on, let's keep it up. Embercore flower. Someone's diary. Today is a rainy day. I prepared Ripple his favorite sour sauce kipper. His look of satisfaction made it all worthwhile. Even if he's swimming in the leisure manner, the moment I proffer some of that sour sauce kipper, whoosh! Now he pops out from the water in such lovely form too. I would never doubt his affection for me. Only perhaps that he might love the kipper more. So Ripple's this Colosoro's name, huh? Guess the sour sauce kipper in the pot must have been for her. Big round sparkling eyes, curly tail, and cheery cries. Jade, oh Jade, they're a cutest saurian in this world than you. You never once been cheated. No, never once doubted, as if all life might become your friend and enjoy a wonderful time playing with you. Why, you're not so busy. I'd love to play with you all day, watching you dart through the woods, swimming in mottled sunlight. Like a child of the wind, a spirit oh so carefree. And so that little Yumkasaur is named Jade. Playful too, sounds like. Maybe you two could be friends, Jonathan. Across mountains and valleys just to search for your whereabouts. If you truly wished not to see me, you could have departed. You had consideration for my pace, stopping every so often, even collecting so much grain food on my behalf. Not to mention those shiny stones. Oh, Marigold, my lovely Marigold. Only I know the tender heart that lies beneath your hard shell. To be a fighter so fierce was never your intent. So Marigold's that grumpy Tepalosaurus, huh? I'm not called upon my blind, but she sure doesn't see how that one counts as tender. Maybe back on topic. So these Saurians are his friends. Why'd they knock him out unconscious and surround him? Let's get him out first and ask questions later. It's true if only we could get them to make the wave. Hang on, didn't the diary say the Ripple fancies sour sauce kipper? There's some in camp, so maybe we can use it to lure. As for Jade, let's send Jonathan to make a friend, shall we? Right there, Jade's a fun-loving sort, so Jonathan just needs to lead her off somewhere. See, John is excited about the plan too, but perhaps the simplest and least wasteful way would be to use the sour sauce kipper, right? Okay. Do I have the sour sauce kipper? There's a sour sauce kipper in a specific location. Let's wait off to the side. Wrong side. Looks like he was attracted by the scent of the food. The gap's not large enough, though. Could you help us lure away Jade, Jonathan? Ow! Ow! I'll leave it to you, then. Let's check on that guy and see if he's okay once Jonathan leads Jade off. Don't look toward it. Let's check to see if the guys aren't hurt. Oh, Marigold, my lovely Marigold. Oh, she's getting even angrier. Uh-oh. Alright, well, you called for this. Did I just use one on accident?
You can't run!
After being defeated, the Teplosaurus named Marigold was on the ground and hides only who knows where. Take the chance to check on the injured person. Obvious wound. Hey, are you alright? Oh, Marigold. Oh, you gentle soul. You were concerned about me, weren't you? Worry not. I've been training myself to play with you without any worries. Hey, Paimon's Paimon, you hear? Not some Marigold. You think he might have hurt his head in the fall? That would be a problem. Wait, you're not Marigold. What's going on? What happened to me? Tell me how he was surrounded by the three Saurians and knocked down by Marigold. Oh, so that's what happened. Sorry for the trouble. My name's Akayo. As you can see, I'm an adventurer who loves chasing Saurians. Sometimes winds up being chased by them. Had a spill of ill health that resulted in me being bedridden for a while. Not only did my stamina decline greatly during that time, but I was able to meet them on the regular either. I've been surrounded by them even before making it to the camp. Oh, how unfortunate. How fortunate I am to be the one so fretted over.
You're a real positive thinker.
Anyway, we had a bit of a tussle with Marigold in our rush to save you. But nothing to worry about. I imagine that was no different from any other game to her. She's probably off sulking somewhere over the loss. Despite his parents, she's got a delicate soul. I'll go comfort her later, so again, do not worry. Alright then, looks like you're fine. Guess we're worried for nothing. But Paimon's glad you're all the same. I'm grateful for that. Yeah, and yes, but this isn't much value. Please take this sour sauce skipper recipe of mine, would you? Ripple loves this dish. Maybe a companion Jonathan might too.
Wow.
Want to give it a try? No need to worry. I'll make some for you too. Wow. Oh, okay. We're back to being friends again, I guess. So from what he's saying, I can eat this as well. A little weird, but... So that part of me was attacked by... Okay. Actually, it could be easily made with a lot of things. Okay, nice. Okay, I want my big Boyd. Once this bird is mine, we'll go back to Inazuma. Yeah. It's free if I beat you, right? This way in Relax Association. Can I be a no good? As far as I know, this is already the cheapest excavation site. Nobody nowadays, we sometimes get dreamers like you who want to try their luck. Well, you may know, maybe none of the hundreds of thousands of people who came before you might have a good eye for treasure. Mr. Places like that only looks ordinary. Many would pay 300 more for such a beautiful dream, so how lucky you feeling? Either you'll be the one to strike it rich. I don't need that. I got a lucky Saurian. Feel like putting your luck to the test. David looks up. That's 300 more anyway. Paimon can handle. Being able to buy 3 rays of hope for some. That sum is kind of like stealing, really. And I wish you all the best of luck. Okay, Wait, what? Oh, I see. Where is he at? Jonathan, I need your... Here we go. Shit.
show them. Right here. Yeah! Punishment! Yeah! Let the show begin. Hi. A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Yeah!
Get off the wall.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Emerge. Right here. Right now. The room! Judgment! Emerge. Right here.
Come on, go down, go down, go down.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. Wow. Well, it looks like some kind of component or something. You like it? Wow. But we didn't dig it up. Since we find it here, maybe something really valuable. Let's ask when we leave. Oh, hey. Oh, went the wrong way. Wait. I need to try this out. Did not work. Fair enough. Since I simply think it's because it's like a material and not like an animal. It's the only reason that didn't work. How did it go? Jonathan found this. Wow. Let me have a look. Not the most uncommon item, but still a rare find. It is very well preserved, with clearly visible Lagerstein flow patterns. Would you be willing to part with it if I gave you 10,000 more? What, did you really find a precious surrounding artifact? I just knew Darrington was awesome. It would bring us good luck. Not as nearly precious as you seem to think. Were you to take it to the Associate headquarters for appraisal, it'd clock in around at 5,000 more at most. It's not weird. Why are you willing to pay 10,000? That's because of the unique patterns on it. I'm quite taken with them. Though it may not be that valuable in the eyes of others, I'm willing to pay a bit extra for it. You may call me eccentric, but you almost see as the true nature of a collector. Like that one, okay. Wow. You got that, Jonathan. Do you want to keep it for yourself? Wow. Guess you want to be a collector too. So Jonathan doesn't want to sell, then we're just gonna have to keep it. Wow. So you value Jonathan far more than Mora. Actually, he's our companion after all. Find something similar in the future. Thank you, but a collector's passion isn't as fickle as the tides. It rises as suddenly as it must retreat. Perhaps I'll find myself desiring over something else in the future, though. Can't say what my new interest would be. Wow. Are you agreeing with her, Jonathan? Oh, Paimon gets it. This must be the mutual respect and understanding shared by collectors. It is my honor to be acknowledged by such a brilliant young Teleposaurus. Still, even if we can't do business, that doesn't mean we can't be friends. Feel free to come and find me if you ever want to talk about collecting. I won't keep you any longer, then. Good luck. Okay, well. Back to Inazuma. I am very excited about the idea about kidnapping animals. But we have a story to get through. We can kidnap Timmy's pigeons. Okay, it's sunken jade. Okay, that's in the other part of the area. Okay, what do we have here? Complete other quests to continue. The Firework Girl's Strange Stories.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Regina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking
'Cause
for it?
we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
We've never seen a monster like this before.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
I think so
Tell
too.
them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
It's like Santa Claus.
No way.
That's impossible.
I mean,
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
wait, what? Duct tape Paimon? Yoi Mia's making weapons?
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Dreamlike timelessness. Oh, went the wrong way. Yoimiya, what is she doing with this? What is she after? Not that it's like, I don't think it's anything bad. Animals so recreated. Maybe placed inside yet some not much modifications to the we still have room for improvement. There are some little critters who cannot be recreated using animals that cannot be captured using it will be marked out with a net symbol in the archive.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite... beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
So, okay, net worth. Ooh. Get some crows. Definitely some pigeons. And catch these. Oh, we can catch these very fluffy things. Okay. Squirrel. Oh, we can get a snow boar? Okay, cool. A snow weasel? Okay, well, I'm definitely going back to Dragonspire to catch a snow weasel. Weedle. Oh, we can actually catch crystal flies. Okay, cool. Frogs, crabs, blue-tailed lizards, red-tailed lizards, all the lizards. All these beetles, okay. Look like beetles. That's in the chasm. Okay, cool. I have a general idea of what animals I can catch. Back this way.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
What's her idea by this Mujina Yokai?
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Meet
So
again.
it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay, but it definitely
really doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Yoimiya.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like
Maybe
that.
so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
But you don't understand.
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Oh. I know nothing about this stuff.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
Yes, it is quite childish, isn't it?
The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
Who knows about these spirits that lead you into the mountains to find buried treasure?
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Sure, it's the same
If
thing.
we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
All right, it looks like we get to see a fireworks show.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
Nope.
The hero
Get
who
over here.
slays the dragon becomes the next
No,
dragon.
I
The
missed.
sacred sword that once fought
Best.
the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I mean, she makes a great point. Net seller, 2 of your finest nets, please. Damn it. So about the Omni Ubiquity Ned. I reached levels of sturdiness he tailored any other parameter for that matter. This single would tell me possible. Where did I go wrong, I wonder? I mean, Sago couldn't have mentioned that the Myodo technically wrong, right? I'll go ask her when the opportunity arises, just to be sure. Naganohara Ryosnosuke.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryanosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Accident?
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
But hey, would you be able to pull for tomorrow? Okay. You probably have to go to Walmart so that way I can get my card back. Okay.
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Wait,
Hold
who's
on.
this?
I'm coming over.
Who the heck is this man?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
The person inside the house.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Oh, was this the man that almost had his vision stolen?
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Oh, okay. That makes
An
sense.
arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the
Yeah,
ocean?
we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore.
Okay, what did he originally come here to do?
I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the
Yep,
kids?
the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
She's actually a really good person. Like, she's like slowly winning me over. And so is like the whole Naganohara family. They kind of slowly win me over.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
It was like, in the beginning it was like, okay, she seems like a good person, but now she's kind of winning me over.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Her and Ayaka are a hard choice indeed.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
You know, I think it's because of her character that she's honestly winning me over. It's Ayaka's circumstances that kind of make it kind of like kind of bittersweet. That she doesn't have these options to be able to freely do things about, which make her like a what would be the best phrase? Like Jasmine from Aladdin, where she goes out and does random things freely without any restrictions. However, Yoimiya just grew up in a family that just does these things, so it's like her character is slowly winning me over.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a lot of bureaucratic process in retail.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn how fireworks
cool.
are made.
Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay, we start with the boat.
Oh yeah!
Let's go.
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved
I
me
fell
from
out of the sky.
drowning This one time.
Oh.
And after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Or fairy. Or any other indiscrimination that she's been prosecuted as, like emergency food. Oh, we can modify the ubiquity net. But she is food. Koichi.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
She immediately warmed up to us as friends.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh,
Pleasure to
I
meet
see.
you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
She really does like these stories. Like, she likes listening to these stories and, like, taking them back and, like, talking with her pops and then, like, actually just talking to people. I mean, with how she grew up with her pops, makes sense why she's so interested in other, like talking with other people and, like, hearing their stories and everything. Is because she was just glued to what was being said and, like, what she was saying toward other people. So it's, like, it's honestly, like, a really good trait.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, While Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about
It'll
us.
be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
Is she related to Klee?
But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question, doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
She's just a naturally born yapper. And listener, honestly. That's a pretty great trait, you know? I mean, she's honest to a fault, and she's just a great talker.
Ah, here we are.
Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
You know how in anime there's that one person that everybody relies on? This is Yoimiya. I mean, she's doing her own thing and kind of like making her own business and stuff like that, but people have such like a close relationship to her that everybody wants to help her out.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Oh, where do we go for that then? Farther down. Ammonia Smithy. Where is that?
Please speak to President Saunders.
Oh.
Mr. Help.
It's right down the street. Uh-oh.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
No comment.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh?
Really? What?
Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
Over the years? For all the ore that would have to be processed for fireworks?
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
I'm gonna until it finishes processing this one.
Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Alright, so I know I bought blueprints and dioramas from Netland. Can I also do this here? Nope. So it's probably something they started in the later updates of things. Oh, it's just a daily commission.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along with
I felt
everyone
like I was
equally.
neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
Yeah, because we broke somebody out of jail.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Leeway, the nation of
I
contracts.
haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun.
I mean, he didn't leave. He was there. He was watching. Making sure things went as the contract had gone. So...
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
I didn't hear what it's... Okay.
You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in
Don't worry,
mind.
though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
I'll add it to my list of candidates. That's
Yoimiya,
apparently what it said.
I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished as it happened.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Okay, we just happen to be smuggling a man out of the kingdom. I mean, it's very hard to look at it as a negative when it comes to, like, a deal that she kind of mentioned. Because she's very, like, lively and friendly to everybody that she meets. So, seeing her offer, not her home specifically, but Inazuma as a place that you would like to call home, it sounds like a very good deal. If you were especially on a very long journey, that she understands you. Like, if you need a place to stay, you can stay in Inazuma.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
So it's like a very good deal. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
That's way too small.
Makes me think of Atsuko.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
Wait, who?
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryo Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's
Oh,
true.
shit.
This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the Millilith in Leeway too.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
You and Paimon share a brain cell?
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
There's that one moment that everybody talks about that just takes you back. And when you've been friends for a very long time and you can talk about that one moment and all takes you back to that one situation where you're either being dumb, being an idiot, or being just kids in general. It's like it really takes you back. And I think that's one of the things that I honestly get from like my family is these moments that we shared together, and then kind of how we like cope with talking to one another in certain ways and situations. And so I can kind of see why like fireworks would make this like very important to this group of friends.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
You know, I appreciate the stammer that he has in his
story
voice
time.
acting. I kind of thought it was like a
One
mistake.
of his friends from the trade association to see me. He always mentioned how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Commemorating the fireworks actually makes this a little bit special. Okay, it's making me like her more and more. And it actually explains why he's willing to put like this heavy burden on himself to build this boat, because it's not, he's doing it for his like a very selfish reason, but it's done out of purely because of like connections. So it's like a very selfish kind of thing. So it's like honestly very hard to like honestly hate or dislike in any way. Knock.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... Forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
The Sakoku
The
decree?
Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Wait, what?
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Okay, what is the Sankoku degree? I said degree. Decree. How far away is that?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next pair of Naganahara fireworks.
Oh.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No.
Wait, what?
We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Okay, you just volunteered me?
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay, what are these weeds? What am I cutting? Oh.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Okay, Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
Okay, so he's the missing son. Okay.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
Yeah, the Adepti would give you a run for your words.
But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Is it about to get real?
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
Wait, is this the...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
Which Keisuke is this? Is this the... I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember which one this one was. I know it's about the Tenryo Commission, but I don't remember which one. I feel like I know this Keisuke, and I'm like, oh, this man is devoted. But we're gonna see what happens.
We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I do remember Keisuke. Kind of. I just don't remember where, at what point he showed up. But that name did show up, and I kind of remember... There's a very serious moment, and Keisuke was there. But I don't remember why. Okay, how often do these nets come in? Just currently sold out. Okay.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their
Good
names?
point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Morihiko!
I was getting some ore
Comes in
from
for
my
the
friend's
wind.
place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Morihiko is the goat in this story situation. Kids,
It's
tell me which way they
Masasaka and
went.
his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Oh, they listened to her.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Alright, keep going.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must be them.
Yoshitaka.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Did we get a trial run? Did we get a trial run? We get a trial run! Heck yeah. Oh, she's an arrow user. Okay. Not my favorite situation, but...
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
She applies fire to her arrows. Surprising.
Fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must
Fire damage is pretty fucking good.
Gold Bishop down!
An area AoE. Okay.
I must
Incinerate!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world!
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Alright, we keep going. Okay, this way? Keisuke.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro.
Keisuke, don't do this.
You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
Crab, did you have to come into the scene? Was that necessary? Thank you.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Does she have talk no jutsu? It seems like she has. This kind of seems like a background power that, like, it kind of makes sense now.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Time for a light show!
I like her rapid fire. That's actually pretty good.
Feel the split!
I must withdraw.
A mystic retreat!
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Yoshitaka leaves in a
Young
panic.
lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me.
Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay.
Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both.
I have an egg roll that I really want to eat.
And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That bowl.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
He gave leeways out of transporting the contraband?
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
Yep, that's kind of evident.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Wait, which one? I still don't know the order of this fireworks that I was supposed to apparently receive. Okay. I know it's done out of goodwill, but at the same time, what exactly did I get ordered? Oh, sorry. Wait. I saw the Tenryo Commission situation. I was like, is that? Turns out it wasn't. Okay, what did I get ordered?
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Gold.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
Oh, I am gold. Well.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
That is honestly such a great way to handle her character.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do
Matsuzaka
afterward?
and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
You can feel that that's like a very special connection that you kind of like would have like predicted, because it's like a very deep meaning in a weird way. Like it is a very deep meaning in a very personal way, without
One day, I will showcase innocence.
overplaying her character. Because a lot of the fireworks that she did put on and displayed may not have been like explosively personal, but were definitely colored in a way that could express emotion. But however, that's honestly a really good character way of like putting on a fireworks display of showing on how maybe maybe you might have a chance. But yeah, it's a very like personal like character way of showing how that could be very important. No wonder. No wonder. Did you enjoy the Yomiya story? It's honestly very.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short
The ending was
lines.
honestly worth it.
Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
It wasn't until she explained the color situations and the fireworks that were personally made for the people that it makes sense as to why she has a personal connection with them. So it's no wonder that she was entirely silent while she was watching the fireworks. So Ayaka or Yomiya?
Traveling to other worlds
If I'm
is all
gonna
that anyone seems
say, it's gonna be Yomiya.
to about these days. Goodness knows what they find so
Because honestly, that was a very personal way of like showing, like, a very. You can interpret that in many ways, as many times as you can. Your value as a friendship, your value as a person, your value as in any sort of way that you want to value that, but
Add at.
you got to also understand that it comes
Thank
from a
you for
very
completing
personal, like a personal place for herself, and that's like she, from the very beginning, has been honest about a lot of like the way she interprets things, but you didn't see until the very end on how deep that honesty goes, and so that's a big character moment. However you want to interpret that, or however you want to take that. A friendship, a waifu-ship, or a relationship. Honestly, it's just like the deepest way you can show in a way the character story quest. Yeah, it's honestly a really good way to show how much her character matters. Because she's a very honest person, has been since I met her. And so to show a very personal way of how she expresses that is honestly even deeper than it should be. And I appreciate that. She's put it for waifu material? But if I was to choose Ayaka or like Yomiya, I think it'd be probably Yomiya. Okay.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
I'm eating Pringles right now.
Welcome to Bantan Sangha Detective Just as I planned. What will you have me solve?
Okay. Now that we've done the next mission in Inazuma, we're gonna go spend time with Noelle, because I needed to somehow spend time with this with the character quest in order to unlock the next character quest, and the other character quest after that. So we got to go to the library. I think I can teleport here. And then just exit and then head to the library that way. Wait, he told me to go to the library, right?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Oh, she is here. Noelle.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh,
What are
honorary
you doing?
knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
You don't look so good.
I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Surely the only exam that could make Noelle so
Right.
nervous is...
The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh, even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Can I help?
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Which day is the exam? I'll be there.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
I thought it was more half a year
But
away.
it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Pushing yourself too hard will only affect your
No, it
exam
won't.
performance.
I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Maybe try to relieve your anxiety first.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
A change of scenery might do you good.
You mean a change of location? Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
How about even farther away? Make it a trip to Leeway.
Trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
Leeway has old sayings. Better to travel 10,000 miles than read 10,000 books.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
We make our way to Leeway. Heck yeah. Go to Leeway Harbor. The loading. Wait, you talking about loading of the stream, or which part of loading? Oh, general loading.
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
Well, Knights of Favonius are a rare sight around here.
I am not a Knight of Favonius yet. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
I can teach you how to use chopsticks. Want to try?
Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
You may never know. The exam may test your ability to work with partners from Leeway.
What? Could that really come up in the exam? Wait, you're right. Maybe it will. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Let's go to Wanmin Restaurant.
If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
I want 2 hearts. No! Oh boy, oh boy. A search for secrets. Well, looks like we gotta do another quest. Okay, in order to complete the quest that I'm already doing. Wow, 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 wow. I honestly didn't think that was going to come into play. It's the boy.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
You explain the situation.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
The Zhu Yuan story quest he didn't finish? Yeah, and now I gotta finish it in order to do the Noelle quest.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak.
That's a you problem. Definitely is.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Young Show.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
A nameless heroine in a life of seclusion.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
And that's when the sacrificing started to happen in order to protect their towns from the bandit groups, wasn't it?
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Meet with the others at where Madame Ping is. He probably won't finish his character quest before the end of the stream. Probably not. It is already 3:26. I only got half an hour. And you know this is a very long quest. Actually, we kind of met at an interval where next situation should probably stop. So, I think for now, I think I should end my current quest revelation. So that way I can continue later. Because this seems one of those save points where I can actually probably continue it a little bit more. Like this is where the part where it gets actually interesting. Narrated. It's a very long. Why are you putting this narrated stuff? And I just started it too.
Most
like
humans
not like
could have the entirety of their
the only
fleeting
thing I've
lives
done
chronicled in but a
is
few short
meet
lines.
Shinhei
Their stories really make for
at
terribly dull
her
reading.
work situation, and then sit down to have a talk with Jayun. So it's I am at the very beginning of this quest, so it's gonna be like another hour to 2 hours in order to finish this quest. Depends. So for now, I think I should grind for a little bit. Let me find the nearest. Had I better luck with his simple story? What the heck? Okay, here we go. The leeway outcrop. So I can go for leeway outcrop situation so I can level up some characters. With general paper scraps. And then do some domain grinding for a little bit. And then I think that's when I should end stream. I mean, we may not end on a very big situation, but we at least end with some story missions. Hey, we made it through entire of Yoimiya's story quest. I say that's a big ups.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Incinerate!
Judgment! Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Motion to compel! Replica flame! You can't run! Boom boom!
Right here. Emerge.
Oh.
And he's down. The same chat, gotcha. Who knows? We still need to wait, work on Raiden Shogun. Okay, 613. Nice. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Honestly, I feel like I had two decent rolls. Two decent 10 rolls. Because I did get Kinnick and as well as Toma. And I got Kujusara as well as somebody else. I don't remember who the other one was. So I feel like I had some decent pulls. Was it Shishi? No, I don't think it was Shishi. No, it was Shishi. So out of the recent 2 pulls, I think I did pretty good. I had good luck so far. Just wait until it's ruined.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Shiver! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence!
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Good artifact rolls. See, that's the real bet. That's the real gamba. You thought rolling characters was the good gamba, or the bad gamba. Now it's rolling for good artifacts. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Time for your arraignment! Judgment!
Lights out.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Decent enough. I accept. What are we sitting at now? 140. Okay, I think we can go for one more and then 2. No, wait. Yeah, we can do one more and then 2 boss fights and I guess a domain pool? 2 domain pools? Oh, hold on. No, we can go for the boss fight now and then get 3 domain pools. I'm still working on getting her leveled up. Cochina's gonna be up there with the big dogs. I mean, she already does a decent amount of damage. When I fought those golems earlier, she did pretty well. Even though she's, like, lower leveled. I mean, it starts at level 40, but still, I mean, compared to a lot of the other characters, she's a lot leveled lower than everybody else. So I think it's best that I level her up some more. And this is the only material I honestly need to commit to now.
Right here, right now.
Boom, boom! You can't run!
Emerge. Right here.
Breath of the flame!
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Judgment! Incinerate!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Motion to compel!
Right now.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Emerge.
You can't run! Shiver!
Right here.
I'll protect us.
Inadmissible evidence! Judgment!
Emerge. Right now.
Come on, he's almost down.
Incinerate!
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Body resin. Okay, Berserker's timepiece, and we got the flame granate. Okay, let's see if we can hunt down a little animal. Why did that sound very suspicious in my head? I just said, let's go hunt down a little animal. That sounded kind of fucked up. Ew. No, it's kind of more like yikes. Oh, okay, we got a brown deer. Hell yeah. Also, fucked.
Right now.
Okay, we got a deer. I want to try, but I don't think it'll work. Nope. Run. Also, do you want to know something funny? Speak.
Show them.
Wait, capture. I missed. We got a flamingo. No! Oh, I just met the bird that I wanted. On accident. Damn it. I think this is my last one. We got a couple mushrooms. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hell yeah, we got the bird. We got the bird, people. Okay, that's my last net that I have. One of the people that you follow hates fruit. But apparently they do. I feel like some certain like there's a certain group of people that have a lot of problem with fruit. Big guy's back.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Motion to compel.
Right here, right now.
You can't run.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Incinerate! Judgment!
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Ouch.
Lights out. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Boom boom! Invisible evidence!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin!
Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
What a nuisance! Judgment! Boom boom!
Right now. I'm always watching.
You can't run!
Right here.
Go for
And he's down again. Come on, give me two. Give me two. Give me two. I got two. Instructor's brooch. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright. We got 62, so let's do some domain stuff. Which one should I try for? Another Geo or another... Actually, let's go for Electro. It's been a while since I gave it another try. Ascend. Now let's go in. Hydro Summer Churl. Yeah, I got a couple pyros.
I'll bring my seasonings!
Let the wind lead.
This could work. Let's go. Let's start. The Hollow Santos drama. I mean, it's the only thing that really matters these days.
Emerge, right here.
Time for your arraignment!
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Nice and spicy!
It's jury. Emerge.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Barely a scratch.
I swear by my sword! Motion to compel! Wrap up with flame! Eat this! Boom! Nice and spicy! Go and fly! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Boba, get them! Incinerate!
Wind, hear me.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Alright, there we go. Okay, Omen of the Thunderstorm. That is actually not bad. Okay, two more tries.
Boom! Nice and spicy! Motion to compel! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Booba, get them!
Barbados, guide us.
Inadmissible evidence! They're really Booba! Get them! Nice and spicy! Who is one?
Break out.
For my defense.
Nice and spicy! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Get them! Eat this!
Wind, hear me.
Boom boom!
No, 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 no. Shit. I got caught in so many bubbles. Okay, survivor of catastrophe. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I got a feather and an hourglass.
Motion to compel! Nice and spicy! Inadmissible evidence! Booba, get them!
And done.
Incinerate! Nice and spicy! Boom boom! Booba, get them! Incinerate!
Barbados, guide us.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Incinerate!
But my defense was watertight.
Into the fire! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel! Nice and spicy!
thought he was dead when I did that swirl. Okay, that should be good enough for now. And I think it's time for me to end stream for now. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more stuff. That probably took the longest. Another cup. Okay. Well, we got good news for whoever is a thunder related. We have 2 cups, 1 feather, and pretty sure that's what I have for now. I didn't mean to go to party setup. I meant to go to character selection. Alright, what do you have? Okay, you actually don't have a cup. You have that one. The feather, the dial, but you don't have a cup. Well, luckily you do now. I actually didn't get very many 3 stars out of that. Was hoping. Oh, 4 stars. Not 3 stars. Okay, who else needs 1? Raiden Shogun. She needs her cup. As well as her feather. I think I do have another dips. I don't. The leveling, yeah. I don't want to use a lot of these though. I'd rather just farm for the artifacts. Okay, do I have another piece of the troop? I mean, Raiden Shogun can wait until later, because I'm gonna get her the Thunder Furies set as soon as I can. But can I give her another instructor? Or another thing of the troop? Well, that'll be what it'll be for now. She has nothing I want to give her. Actually, for the Traveler, I think I'm going to give him the stuff with the millilint. Because it seems like a fair situation for him to have the millilint stuff. Because it's not like a really, like, important set, but it is okay. Wait, I got 2 new sets. Wait, did I get another set? Did I get another feather of the Millicent? Millilith? I don't know, it's kind of hard to pick out like a specific set to put the Traveler on. Wait, I got the Blizzard feather? Okay. When did I pick that up? We're giving her the cryo feather. That'd be useful later. Yeah, I think I definitely need a camp for like artifacts. But that'll be for another time. We're slowly building our team. Okay. I think it's time for me to end stream. It's 4:10. I was gonna go until 5, but I mean, I don't have anything else I need to do. I mean, other than like doing story stuff, but I think it would take way too long for me to be able to get through a lot of the story stuff. I'm making sure I still have enough time to be able to sleep. Especially since I didn't get any sleep today. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream for tonight. And turn it over to the end screen. I had some Chinese egg rolls a little bit earlier when I was snacking during Yomiya's story. What is next stream? Probably going to be Persona 3. We still need to make progress through the tower. Well, it might be Genshin. It depends. Like, if, well, it might just be Persona 3. Because, well, there's been no surprise in Persona 3 since the last time. I don't have to get entirely immersed into the stream in order to enjoy every second of it. So it might just be Persona 3. Also, Hollow Santos. It's on my list of things I want to watch. I wish I could watch all the perspectives of a lot of the characters, but I mean, I just don't speak the language. I mean, I can watch clips, as long as clippers make clips. Which, of course, they've been hot off the time press. They've been printing like crazy. But eventually I'll watch some Hollow Santos. I need to watch more clips, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm going to take out for today. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. I mean, I have nothing else to do other than stream. And, well, yeah. Watch Mume's first day. Oh, yeah, I need to watch that clip you sent me. Anyway, I'll be off for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.